Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story. With
MS.
Uber said on track to deliver 20% gross bookings growth on constant currency basis for the full year.
CPSH.
Freight return to growth.
TSLA.
FFIE.
Uber sees Q4 gross bookings of
CPSH.
42.75 to 44.25 billion
TSLL.
dollars.
DJT.
TSLA.
Big spread.
TSLL. TSLA.
CPSH. MSTR. Watch the spread.
TSLT.
DJT. 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 TSDD. DJT. DJT. MSTR. Watch the spread. MSTR. Watch the spread. PHUN.
Wolf.
BMY, Bristol Myers Squibb, reporting adjusted earnings of $1.80. The estimate was $1.49, so that's a beat for Bravo Michael Yankee, 11.9 billion in revenue, also a beat for BMY. SIRI, Sirius XM.
AMDL.
LUNR. GRI.
PTON. PTON. PTON.
PTON.
PTON.
PTON.
AMDL. PTON.
NCLH, Norwegian Cruise Line Holdings, reporting adjusted earnings of 99 cents. The estimate on NCLH
PTON. PTON.
was 94 cents. That's a beat for November Charlie
CPSH.
Lima Hotel.
Raise.
DJT.
CMCSA,
CPSH.
CMCSA Comcast, reporting adjusted earnings of $1.12. The estimate on
CPSH.
Comcast was $1.06, so that's a beat for Charlie Michael, Charlie Sandy Alpha. Revenue 32.07 billion. The estimate 31.6 billion. So that's a beat for CMCSA.
TNON.
ANIK, Anika, announcing plan to divest Parcus
TNON.
Medical. Sale of Athros Surface. That's Alpha November India Kilo.
AVDL.
TNON.
STLA. INTC.
PTON,
INTC.
Peloton naming Peter Stern as CEO and president.
DJT.
Papa Tango Oscar November, PTON. Peloton shares volatile here now, $6.82, up 17 cents on that news of the new CEO.
PTON.
INTC.
PTON. PTON,
PTON, INTC, PTON,
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 PTON, PTON,
PTON,
PTON,
TNON,
PTON, PTON,
TNON, TNON,
PTON,
PTON, TNON, CPSH,
ConocoPhillips
TSLZ,
reporting $1.78.
TNON.
The estimate was $1.64 for Charlie Oscar Papa. COP,
FFIE,
SOXX,
SIRI, Sirius XM, Q3 sales of 2.17 billion. The estimate 2.18 billion for Sandy India Romeo India.
TNON, DJT,
APLD,
Plug,
AMDL,
EFSH,
SOXX, LAM,
AVXL,
AMDL,
CPSH, LICY,
BRTX,
EFSH, TNON,
AMZN, AMDL,
TNON,
AMZN, PLTR, AMZN, TNON, PLTR,
TNON,
PLTR, 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 PLTR,
PTON,
PLTR, PLTR, AVDL,
TNON,
AVDL,
TNON,
AVDL, SOXX,
TNON,
MXA,
AVDL,
PLTR,
EFSH,
PLTR, MXA, SOXX, MXA,
PTON,
BRTX,
TNON, TNON,
CYN, MXA,
XA, JL,
MXA,
XA,
MXA, MXA,
XA, PTON, XA, PTON, PTON, UVIX, AVTL,
Band.
EFSH, JL, ASPI, TNON, EFSH,
INDV.
TNON, INDV,
INDV.
DJT,
Benzinger market update.
AVXL,
S&P futures down 43.75. The Dow futures down 206. Nasdaq down 184.75.
EFSH,
Crude is up 36 cents at $68.97. Natural gas down 2 cents at $2.83.
EFSH,
Gold down 8.10 at 27.92.70 an ounce.
TNON,
Bitcoin futures up 760 at
DJT,
73,295.
EFSH, CPSH, Root. Watch the spread.
Coming up at 7:30, Challenger job cuts.
PTON, SOXS, CPSH,
Wendy's reported 25
EFSH.
cents.
CPSH,
The estimate was 25 cents for Wendy's. Revenue 566 million. The estimate was 560 million for Whiskey Echo November.
CPSH, Root.
APLD.
DJT, AVDL,
MAXN.
EFSH, DJT,
NCLH.
JL, TNON,
TSLA.
TNON.
TSLA.
ASPI,
TSLL. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
Root.
TSLA.
Watch the spread.
SDIG. TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
TDOC,
TSLH. TDOC.
DJT,
TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
PTON, TNON,
TSLT. APLD. TSLA.
PTON, TNON, TNON,
TSLA. TSLT.
TNON,
TSLA.
TNON,
TSLA.
TNON,
TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
AVXL,
TSLA. Googs. TSLA. 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 TSLL. TSLA.
BITU,
TSLL, MBLY, TSLT,
DJT,
FBL,
DJT,
TSLL, FBL, TSLT,
DJT,
FBL,
TNON, DJT,
NCLH, FBL,
ASPI,
TSLA, FBL,
ASPI,
MAXN,
FFIE,
NCLH, MAXN, MAXN, MBLY,
XA,
TSLA,
DJT, 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 DJT,
NCLH, TSLA,
DJT,
TSLA,
DJT, DJT,
TSLA,
DJT,
TSLA, TSLA, TSLL,
DJT, DJT, QUBT,
TSLA, TSLA,
DJT, DJT,
TSLA,
EFSH,
TSLA, 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 NCLH,
TNON,
TSLA,
EFSH,
NCLH, TSLA,
TNON,
TSLT,
PHUN,
NCLH,
CPSH, EFSH,
MAXN, NCLH, MAXN,
PHUN,
NCLH,
PTON, 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 QUBT,
FBL, NCLH, MAXN,
PTON, PTON, PTON,
MAXN,
PTON, TNON, JL,
MBLY,
TNON,
PETS,
PTON,
PLTR,
PTON, 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 PTON,
PLTR, RDDT, RDDT, MAXN, RDDT, RDDT,
PTON, PTON,
PLTR. MAXN. Lays. RDDT. PLTR. APLD.
DJT. DJT.
RDDT.
DJT. 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 Root. Big spread. Root. Big spread.
KZR. RDDT.
PTON. PTON. Root. Watch the spread. PTON.
ITRM.
TNON.
TSLA.
TNON.
TSLA.
TNON.
TSLA. TSLA. TSLA.
PTON.
PLTR. 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 NBIS.
DJT. PHUN.
AMDL.
UVIX.
PLTR.
EFSH. OKLO.
PLTR. PLTR.
SQQQ.
MAXN.
AVTL.
APLD.
CPSH.
AMDL.
AVDL.
APLD.
CPSH. TNON. EFSH. Root. Open. OKLO. EFSH. TNON. 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 EFSH. TNON. TNON. TNON.
IBG. MAXN.
TNON. TNON.
NVDA. NVDL. NBIS. NVDA.
TWLO. Big
TWLO.
spread.
NVDL. NVDA.
TWLO.
NBIS. NVDA.
Big spread.
NVDA. NVDL. MAXN.
TNON.
APLD.
CPSH. TWLO.
APLD.
Big spread.
NVDA.
TWLO.
APLD. NVDA. NVDA. TWLO. APLD. NVDL. NVDA. TWLO. AMD.
TNON. TNON.
Coog. AMD.
PTON. MBLY. DJT. NVDQ. TNON.
MAXN.
DJT. TNON. DJT. PTON. DJT.
AMD.
Coming up at 7:30, Challenger job cuts.
AVXL.
AMD.
PTON.
NVDA. NVDL. NVDA. NVDL. AMDL.
LYG.
NVDA.
TNON. PTON.
NVDA.
PTON.
NVDA. Coog.
DJT. PTON. PTON.
Coog.
TNON. 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 CPSH. TNON. JL.
NBIS.
TNON. TSLL. TNON. 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 TNON.
NBIS, NBIS,
TNON. JL. PTON.
Googsol, Googsol, NVDL,
PTON.
BWLP,
FFIE. PTON. TNON. CPSH.
IONQ,
LICY. DJT.
OPAL, Opal Fuels exclusive to Benzinga. Opal tells Benzinga Company begins commercial operation of its Polk County, Florida RNG project. That's Oscar Papa Alpha Lima, OPAL.
CPSH.
Opal,
Challenger
Zim,
job cuts for
JL.
October, 55.597 thousand, 55,597 versus 72,821 previous. SO Southern Company
AVTE.
reporting
DJTWW.
$1.43.
DJTWW,
The estimate was
AVDL.
$1.34. That's Sandy Oscar. Revenue 7.3 billion. The
SQQQ.
estimate was 7.287 billion. So that's a beat for
KPTI.
Southern Company.
TNON.
IP International
DJTWW,
Paper reporting 44 cents adjusted. The estimate was 26 cents. So that's a beat for India
DJT.
Papa. Sales 4.69 billion. The estimate was 4.698 billion for India Papa
JL.
IP. LECO Lincoln
DJT
Electric
volume
reporting
detected.
$2.14.
Goog, Zim,
The estimate was $2.08 adjusted. So that's a beat for Lincoln Electric. Sales of 983
LICY,
million. The estimate was 990 million for
LICY.
LECO.
PTON.
BDC Belden, $1.70. The estimate was $1.61. That's a beat for Bravo Delta Charlie, BDC.
KPTI.
ICE, Intercontinental Exchange, reporting $1.55. The
TNON.
estimate,
TNON. TNON.
TNON hovering above 9 EMA.
was $1.55, so that's in line for ICE.
AVTE.
PTON.
EME
AVTE.
MCore reporting $5.80.
NCLH.
The estimate was
NCLH.
$4.98. That's a beat for Echo Michael Echo EME.
NCLH.
CPSH. KPTI. TNON. TNON.
TNON strong uptrend forming.
LICY.
TNON.
TNON breakout to the
DJT.
upside.
NCLH.
DJT.
IP.
DJT.
DJT.
DJT higher
KPTI.
highs and higher
DJT.
lows.
TNON.
DJT.
DJT. TNON. TNON.
CCL.
TNON. TNON. TNON.
NBIS. DJT. 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 DJT.
DJT breakout.
DJTW. DJTL. DJT. DJT.
TNON.
DJTWW. DJT.
TNON. TNON.
TNON strong uptrend forming.
DJT. QBTS. AVTE. DJT.
NCLH. DJT.
AVTE.
DJT.
DJT.
CCL.
AVTE. AVTE.
ITRM. DJT.
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 DJT. DJT.
DJT reached
DJT.
$43.
DJT.
DJT.
DJT substantial volume.
BMY. DJTWW. DJTWW. NCLH.
DJT.
DJT. DJT.
DJT.
BMY. DJT. DJT.
DJT.
NCLH. DJT.
DJT.
NCLH. DJT.
DJT.
DMY.
DJT.
DJT.
DJT. PHUN. PHUN.
IP.
TNON.
DJTWW.
PHUN. SQQQ. TNON. JL. TNON.
NCLH.
TNON.
Googsol. IP.
TNON.
Googsol.
TNON. JL.
Googsol.
TNON.
NCLH. TNON.
TNON.
TNON. TNON. TNON. Googsol.
TNON.
TNON. SOC. Googsol. Googsol.
AVTE. CPSH.
Googsol. NCLH.
CPSH.
TNON.
TNON.
CCL. Coog. NCLH.
TNON.
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 TNON. NCLH. CCL.
TNON
NCLH.
consolidating near the
Zam.
highs.
NCLH. CPSH. DJT.
NCLH. Coog. CCL.
CCL.
Googsol.
TNON. TNON. TNON.
IP.
TNON. 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 PHUN. IP.
GGLL.
IP. AVTE.
IP. IP.
AVTE. TNON.
Coog.
TNON.
IP.
AVTE. TNON.
Coog.
AVTE is
FBL.
making a strong push.
IP. Googsol. IP. NCLH. NVDA. Coog. NVDL.
TNON.
FBL.
TNON.
Coog. NCLH.
AVTE. DJT,
JL,
AVTE, JL, AVTE,
NVDA,
AVTE, AVTE,
AVTE, AVTE,
AVTE breakout to the upside.
AVTE,
NVDL, NVDL, AVTE, AVTE, AVTE,
AVTE,
NVDL, FBL, NVDA, AVTE,
DJT, TNON, JL,
DJTWW,
PTON,
IONQ,
AVTE stock trending on social media.
AMD, AMD, TSM,
PTON, TSLL,
NVDL, AMD, AMD, TSM, AMDL, NVDL, AMDL,
AVDL, Big Spread,
AMDL,
MBLY,
AMD,
AVDL, Big Spread,
CPOP,
AVDL, Big Spread, MBLY,
IONQ, NVDL,
MBLY, KPTI, TSLA,
IONQ, TSM, GOOG, NVDA, GOOGSOL, GOOGSOL, NVDL,
TSLA,
AMD, GOOG,
TNON,
NVDA, NVDL, IONQ, GOOG,
TNON,
NVDA, NVDL, GOOGSOL,
CCL, TNON,
NVDL, TWG, TSM,
TNON,
TNON holding above key
TNON,
support.
AMD, FBL, AMD,
TNON,
TWG, NVDL, NVDLL, AMD, NVDA, AMD,
KPTI,
NVDA, NVDL, TWG, AMD, TWG, TWG,
SOC, Big Spread,
TWG, TWG, FBL, IONQ, NVDL, FBL, CCL, NVDL,
SOC. Big spread. DJT.
BMY,
CCL. BMY. Big spread. JL.
ZIM,
ZIM. JL.
JL, JL,
TNON. DJT.
TNON possible good entry at $4.25.
JL.
JL,
AVTE.
NVDL, NVDA, JL, NVDL, NVDL, NVDA,
AVTE.
NVDL, NVDA,
AVTE.
NVDL, TSM, NVDL, NVDA, JL, JL,
JL. TNON. AVTE. AVTE.
CCL, JL,
AVTE.
NVDL, NVDLH, NCLH, CCL,
AVTE. NCLH. AVTE.
FBL, AMDL, NVDA,
JL.
NVDA,
AVTE.
NVDL, NVDA,
CCL.
NVDL, FBL,
AVTE back to
NCLH,
VWAP resistance.
TNON.
NCLX, NCLH,
AVTE. MSTR. Watch the spread. AVTE. MSTR. Big spread. AVTE.
NCLH,
MSTR. Big spread. MSTR. Big spread.
FBL, CCL,
XA. MSTR.
LICY,
AVTE bouncing off the VWAP.
TSM,
AVTE. TNON.
CUK,
AVTE.
NCLH,
MSTR. Big spread. AVTE.
TSM, LICY, NCLH, NCLH, FBL, TSM, CUK, TSM,
AVTE. AVDL, AVTE, AVTE, PTON,
NVDA, 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 NVDA.
AVTE watch for
TNON,
$2.81 resistance.
AMZN, AVDL, NVDL,
PTON,
NVDL, ZIM,
AVDL, Big Spread,
NVDA, NVDA,
PTON,
AMDL, AMZN, NVDL,
JL,
NVDA, NVDA, INTC, FBL,
TNON, TNON,
INTC, FBL,
TNON, TNON,
INTC,
TNON,
TSM,
TNON,
AMZN,
Myra,
OSPN,
TNON, AVTE,
TSM,
PTON, AVTE,
AVTE high relative volume.
TSM,
PTON,
TSM,
PTON,
Shell,
CPSH, PTON, CPSH, PTON,
SOXX,
TNON, 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 TNON,
LICY,
TNON, TNON, TNON,
PTON trending higher because of earning news.
AVTE, AVDL, AVTE, AVTE,
PTN, Peloton completes enrollment in phase
AVTE,
2 clinical study.
IP,
Top line results expected in Q1 of
AVTE
calendar
strong
year
uptrend
2025.
forming.
That's Papa Tango November, PTN.
TNON,
CYN, Syngin receives letter
TNON,
of intent from a major
TWLO,
automotive supplier to sell and deploy multiple drive mod
TWLO,
tuggers in early 2025.
SMH,
Terms not disclosed. Charlie Yankee November, CYN.
STLA,
AMZN,
PTON, AVTE, PTON, AVTE, PTON, TNON, PTON,
IP,
TNON watch above
DJT.
$4.60.
DJT, DJT,
AMZN,
MSTR, watch the spread. DJT,
MO,
DJT, JL,
MO, TWLO, MO,
TNON,
RIVN,
TNON,
IP, IP,
CPSH,
TWLO,
TNON,
AMZN, MSFT,
DJT,
IP,
TNON,
MSFT, MSFT,
TNON, PTON,
MSFT, MSFT,
AVTE, DJT,
MSFT, MSFT, IP, MSFT, AMZN, AMZN, MSFT, MZLY,
CFLT, ASPI,
DJT micro pullback.
STNUBI, NAZIT, NZT, ARBN, NVDD, JBLU, CRTN, SMH, ATAC,
RBLX,
LGRX,
big spread,
AMD, RBLX, GSK,
Roblox ticker RBLX.
RBLX,
RBLX,
Q3 earnings
RBLX,
of a loss of
RBLX,
37 cents per share.
big spread,
RBLX, RBLX,
That is better than the loss of
RBLX.
39 cent per share
Big spread.
estimate.
RBLX,
Bookings of
Big spread.
1.13 billion,
RBLX, RBLX,
beating the
RBLX,
1.02 billion
RBLX,
estimate.
watch the spread,
Q3
RBLX.
average daily active users 88.9
RBLX
million.
positive earning news.
RBLX, AG,
RBLX, big spread,
NKLA, Roku,
RBLX,
IP,
RBLX breakout.
DITF, Bud,
That was ticker RBLX. AbbVie,
EVGN,
ticker ABBV,
EVGN,
and Evolve Immune
EVGN,
Therapeutics announced
EVGN.
collaboration and option a license agreement to
EVGN.
develop next generation
EVGN.
cancer biotherapeutics. Ticker ABBV.
EVGN,
SMST,
big spread,
RBLX be careful of
EVGN.
$47 resistance.
EVGN,
MRO,
big spread, EVGN,
TSLX, Bud, IP, IP, IP,
TNON,
IP,
EVGN, EVGN,
Flex Shopper, ticker FPAY.
TNON,
RETI,
And
BRT,
Pay Possible expand
PTON.
consumer payment options through
JETQ.
strategic partnership. Ticker
VOD.
FPAY.
MRO,
TNON,
IP,
TNON is grinding higher.
SQQQ.
Autonomics
IP.
Medical, ticker AMIX, reports 79% responder rate with 0
HIMX.
opioid use in initial 15-patient trial for pancreatic
TSLL.
cancer pain relief.
IP.
Ticker
IP.
RBLX. Big
RBLX.
spread.
RBLX.
RBLX. EVGN.
IP.
Shares of Roblox, ticker RBLX,
TSLL.
are popping after reporting earnings, trading up about 7.2%
DJT.
pre-market.
AMIX.
DJT.
Your future is at your fingertips. Take advantage of the flexibility and diversity.
EVGN. AMIX.
RBLX testing
AMIX.
$47
Big spread.
resistance.
O. AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX.
Evogene,
Big
ticker
spread.
EVGN,
AMIX.
Echo Victor Golf
NCLH.
November, partners with Google Cloud to develop generative
TNON.
AI foundation model for novel small molecule design, targeting breakthroughs in drug discovery and crop protection.
AMIX. 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 AMIX.
Trading up
Big
about
spread.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX.
ticker EVGN.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX. Watch the spread.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX. Big spread.
AMIX. AMIX.
Watch
RBLX.
the spread.
RBLX.
AMIX. Watch the spread.
BlackBerry, ticker BB, Bravo, Bravo. BlackBerry, QNX, and Intel unveil software-defined functional
RBLX.
safety platform to advance industrial automation for Industry 5.0.
NCLH. LTBR.
Shares getting a small pop on that pre-market.
RBLX.
Ticker BB.
RBLX.
AMIX great volume.
AMIX.
NCLH.
EVGN.
MasterCard, ticker MA. Michael Alpha
EVGN.
reporting Q3 net income of $3.3 billion,
EVGN.
revenue of $7.4 billion versus the $7.27 million estimate,
NCLH.
earnings per share of $3.89 versus the $3.74 estimate.
RBLX. RBLX. RBLX.
Adjusted
RBLX.
$3.89.
EVGN.
That is MasterCard,
AMIX.
ticker MA,
NXL.
Michael Alpha.
EVGN.
NXL.
AMIX.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX.
AMIX breakout.
U. LMNT. NCLH. Beak. NXL.
Acumen Pharmaceuticals, ticker ABOS, Alpha Bravo Oscar Sandy.
EVGN.
EVAX.
Highlights PTAU 217, says screening
EVGN.
efficiency in phase 2 Alzheimer's trial, reducing unnecessary
NXL.
PET scan, PET scans, and lumbar punctures. That's ticker ABOS.
AMIX back to VWAP line.
GGLL. NCLH. NCLH. DATS.
EVGN.
NCLH.
EVGN.
DATS.
EVGN.
DATS.
EVGN.
GGLL.
AMIX falling knife.
NCLH,
EVGN, EVGN,
AMIX price is weakening.
NVDL,
DATS,
DATS, DATS, DATS,
DATS,
DATS, DATS,
DATS,
RBLX, RBLX,
DATS, EVGN,
RBLX, DATS,
GLL,
DATS,
LTBR,
DATS,
RBLX, AMIX,
AMIX. Watch the spread. AMIX. Watch the spread. EVGN.
NCLH, NANX, LTBR, RBLX, RBLX, RBLX,
DATS,
RBLX, RBLX,
EVGN.
CCL, EMKR,
PTON.
Math,
AMIX new player surging.
OR,
AVTE.
AMIX failing to hold support.
DJT. AMIX. Big spread. DJT. AMIX. DJT. PTON. DJT. AMIX. Watch the spread. DJT.
CUK, EVGN,
AMIX. Big spread. EVGN. EVGN.
LTBR, EQ, NCLH, NCLH, NCLH,
EVGN.
RBLX,
EVGN.
RBLX, RBLX, CUK, CCL, SAN, NCLH,
TNON. AMIX.
NCLH,
AMIX.
LTBR,
AMIX. AMIX. Big spread.
NCLH,
DJT. AMIX.
NCLH,
AMIX.
NCLH,
RBLX. TNON.
RBLX,
NCLH.
LTBR, RBLX,
TNON. AMIX. Big spread. AMIX. AMIX. PTON. CPSH. CPSH.
CUK, CCL,
EVGN.
CCL, OR, MG,
TNON,
CUK, SAN,
PTON, AVTE,
CCL, CUK,
TNON,
CCL,
TNON, EVGN,
RGTI,
AMIX, Big Spread, AMIX, EVGN, EVGN,
FPAY,
EVGN,
CCL, CCL, DQ, DQ,
EVGN,
RBLX, RBLX,
AMIX, Big Spread, AVTE,
WKSP, SAN, FUBL,
AMIX, AMIX,
RBLX,
PTON,
RBLX,
AMIX,
Atosa Therapeutics, ticker ATOS, Alpha Tango Oscar
EVGN,
Sandy.
PTON,
Atosa Therapeutics preliminary analysis shows
RBLX,
EVGN,
endoxifen rapidly reduces Ki67 in tumor volume in ER plus HER2 breast cancer, achieves primary endpoint
EVGN,
with 95% treatment completion in one SPY 2 phase 2
AMIX,
trial.
RBLX,
That's
RIVN,
Atosa Therapeutics, ticker ATOS, trading up about 2.1%.
TNON, PTON, JL, PTON, PTON, EVGN,
Silicom, ticker SILC, reporting Q4
EVGN,
revenue of 14 to
EVGN,
$15 million. Q3 net income loss of 2.63 million.
EVGN, EVGN,
Operating expenses 7.276
EVGN,
million.
EVGN,
Gross profit of 4.163 million.
DQ, DQ, RBLX,
That's ticker SILC.
RBLX,
EVGN,
RBLX, U,
DJT, LCID,
RBLX,
PTON, EVGN, EVGN,
Snap,
AMIX, Big Spread, AMIX, RBLX,
Ocean Power Technologies, ticker
RBLX.
OPTT, Oscar Papa Tango Tango, secures follow-on order for WAMV8 and delivers
BBVA.
WAMV16 to Latin America. Ticker OPTT.
RBLX,
RBLX,
RBLX, SAN, TWLO,
RBLX,
TWLO, RBLX, ATEC,
EVGN.
TWLO, RBLX,
EVGN, EVGN,
PTON,
EVGN,
PTON, RBLX, BBVA, EVGN,
EVGN, EVGN, EVGN, TNON, CPSH,
LMNT, LMNT, LMNT,
EVGN, TNON,
LMNT, PTON, 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 PTON. PTON, PTON, PTON.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures down 34. The Dow futures down 183. NASDAQ down 134.50. Crude is up 61 cents at $69.22. Natural gas is down 4 cents at $2.81. Gold down $10.70 at $27.90.20. Bitcoin futures up 310 at 72,845. Coming up
RBLX,
at 8:30,
RBLX,
the PCE
RBLX,
price
OV,
index for September,
RBLX,
plus 0.2% expected month over month. Core PCE price index plus 0.3%. Jobless claims 229,000 expected. Initial
RBLX,
claims, continuing
PTON,
claims
RBLX,
1.89 million.
RBLX, RBLX,
Also, personal income and
RBLX,
personal spending for September. That's coming
PTON,
up now in 5 minutes at 8:30
RBLX,
a.m.
RBLX,
Eastern Time.
AMIX, IVDA,
PTON, RBLX,
PTON,
RBLX, LMNT, METU, RIVN, PTON, PTON, RBLX,
AMIX,
RIVN, RBLX, RBLX,
PTON making
LMNT,
new high.
PTON,
EVGN,
FTON, FBL, PTON, FBL, PTON,
PTON,
PTON, PTON, PTON, PTON,
PTON, PTON,
PTON
IP,
volume detected.
IP,
LMNT,
EVGN,
LMNT, LMNT, RBLX, IVVT,
PTON, AVTE, DJT, RBLX, DJT, RBLX,
RBLX,
TNON,
RBLX, RBLX,
RBLX,
RBLX, RBLX,
RBLX,
RBLX, RBLX,
RBLX,
RBLX,
RBLX, PTON,
FBL,
PTON,
FBL,
PTON, PTON, TNON,
FBL,
AVTE,
FBL,
PTON,
METU, FBL,
AVTE upward momentum increasing.
AVTE,
FBL, GGLL,
MSTZ,
MRO, METU,
AMIX, Big Spread, EVGN,
GGLL,
EVGN,
AVTE holding above $2.70 support.
RBLX, RBLX, RBLX,
EVGN,
RBLX,
EVGN,
IVVD,
RBLX,
FBL,
PTON, RBLX,
MRO,
IBIT, NXL, PTON, EVGN,
Beak,
EVGN, TNON,
RBLX,
RBLX,
Hood moving higher.
GGLL,
RBLX, TNON,
CUK,
TNON, EVGN, TNON,
NXL, CCL, GGLL,
EVGN,
JEPQ, NXL,
EVGN,
HMY,
EVGN,
GGLL,
AMIX,
GGLL,
EVGN,
MRO, CUK,
CCL, EVGN,
TLT,
EVGN,
Poly, GGLL,
Continuing claims
EVGN,
1.862 million. The consensus was 1.89
PTON,
million.
EVGN,
Initial claims
Move,
216,229,000.
EVGN,
The
New,
consensus
PTON,
core PCE price index month over month plus 0.3% in line. PCE price index plus 0.2% month over month in line.
PLBY,
Personal income plus
PLBY,
0.3% month over month in line. Personal spending plus 0.5% versus plus 0.4%
PLBY,
expected.
PLBY,
Poly,
Poly,
S&P futures dipping initially, now bouncing back.
PLBY,
Right now down to about 34.
PLBY,
EVGN,
PLBY, PLBY, PTON,
PLBY,
PTON,
PALI,
PTON,
Palisade Bio.
IP, PTON, PTON,
Palisade
PTON,
announcing
PTON,
data from 2 ex
PTON,
vivo translational studies of Pali 2108 to treat ulcerative
PTON,
colitis. That's Papa Alpha Lima India, PALI.
PTON,
PTON,
PTON, PTON, PTON,
PLBY,
Poly,
Group
Poly,
announcing strategic partnership with Byborg
Hood,
Enterprises, agrees to purchase 14.9 million shares at
Sen,
$1.50 per share. That's Papa Lima Papa Yankee,
PLBY,
Papa Lima Bravo Yankee, PLBY.
HCWC,
Shares popping here on that news.
CUTR,
PTON breakout to the upside.
PLBY,
Hood,
SQQQ,
BA, Hood,
EVGN. MSTU. Big spread. PTON. EVGN.
PHUN. BA.
PTON.
IP.
PLBY.
QBTS.
PLBY.
BA. PTON. PTON.
PLBY.
PTON. GERN. PTON. 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 PLBY.
PLBY. Poly.
PALI, Palisade Bio, pulling back now.
PTON.
PTON.
Following
PTON.
that
OBLG.
data
Poly.
released, hit a high of $4.95, now at $3.69.
PTON.
PLBY failed to
PTON.
hold the highs.
PTON.
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 Poly. PTON.
QBTS.
Poly. Poly.
PLBY failing to hold support.
PHUN. 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 PHUN.
EVGN.
Silo.
Poly. Poly.
PHUN.
Poly.
PHUN. Silo.
Silo.
HMY.
Poly. Poly.
Poly volume detected.
ZSL. Silo. EVGN. MGRX. EVGN. EVGN.
MVB.
Poly. Poly. Poly.
AVTE
RDDT.
touching $2.70 support.
PTON. Poly. PTON.
PTON. PTON.
PTON. PLBY.
PTON breakout.
NEM,
PLBY, DJT,
OXSQ,
Poly, 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 Poly,
Poly,
Poly, Poly,
Poly
Cop.
breakout.
PLBY,
COP,
Poly,
Poly is grinding higher. Poly volume spike on the breakout.
DJT, Poly, Poly,
BWEN,
Everyone will be using this ad blocker on Twitch by 2025. Meet Pi, the ad blocker that actually works on Twitch, aka every
EVGN, FFIE,
RBLX,
Poly volume spike on the
RBLX.
breakout.
RBLX, Silo, PLBY,
KMXE,
PLBY,
KMXE,
XA. Watch the spread. Poly, Silo,
KMXE,
FFIE, TNON, XA. Big spread. XA. Big spread. XA. Big spread.
Root, VVOS,
DJT, Poly, WBD, Poly,
MBOI, Mobileye on their conference
Root.
call, CEO says shipment volumes in Q3
IP,
were consistent
IP.
with
Silo.
the end market demand. That's Michael Barabalima
IP.
Yankee.
IP,
IP, SQQQ,
Root,
RBLX,
Root,
EFSH moving higher.
Root.
NCLH,
WBD.
PLBY,
Root. WBD.
EVGN,
Root.
EFSH
TNON.
upward momentum increasing.
WBD. IP.
EVGN,
WBD.
MBLY, AVTE, EVGN,
MAXN. RBLX.
MAXN, MAXN,
MAXN.
MAXN,
RBLX.
EFSH volume spike on the breakout.
AVTE,
MAXN.
EFSH volume
MAXN.
detected.
MAXN.
MAXN,
WBD. MAXN.
MAXN,
MGIC.
EFSH broke VWAP. EFSH cheap stock.
EFSH,
WLDS.
EFSH breakout.
WBD.
LUNR,
EFSH breakout.
EVGN,
EFSH substantial volume.
EFSH,
METU.
AVTE,
EFSH substantial volume.
LMNT. FBL.
DJT,
FBL. FBL.
PLBY, EVGN, EVGN, DJT,
METU.
DJT, DJT,
METU.
OKLO,
TWLO.
DJT stock trending on social media.
DJT,
TWLO.
DJT, DJT,
WBD. METU.
Poly, BTC, DJT,
FBL.
Poly.
CTNT. TWLO. METU. LMNT. FBL. TZUBT. TWLO. LMNT.
Poly, AVTE, 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 EVGN, PTON.
AVTE strong uptrend forming.
PTON, AVTE, PTON, PTON,
MBOT,
PTON, PTON,
CI,
PTON, PTON, PTON,
PTON bouncing of VWAP.
CI,
PTON, 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 CPSH,
ONCY,
Poly, NXL, AMIX, AMIX,
MXA, MXA, MXA,
AMIX,
EVAX, MXA,
PTON, AMIX, AMIX, PLBY,
AMIX watch above $14 resistance.
PTON, Poly, AVTE, PTON, AVTE, EVGN, EVGN,
PTON Peloton CFO said we're still on track to deliver over $200 million in run rate cost savings by the end of FY 2025. We are
EVGN.
realizing some of these savings faster than we anticipated. That's PTON Peloton.
Poly, AMIX,
Shares of Cigna hitting $345 at the high. Company's call going on
Holly.
now, following their earnings report right now at $341.81,
Poly,
up about $29 on their earnings report.
EVGN,
Comcast says Olympics revenue was
TNON,
mainly driven by a record
PLBY,
$1.4 billion in ad
TNON.
revenue. That's Charlie Michael, Charlie Sandy Alpha. Peloton CFO said Q1
RDDT,
connected fitness
CFLT,
products revenue was down
RDDT.
12% year over year due to lower
EVGN.
hardware demand.
CFLT,
That's Papa Tango Oscar November.
EVGN,
CFLT,
PTON,
CI, CI,
EFSH, NXL, PLBY. PLBY. PLBY.
EFSH cheap stock.
CFLT. RDDT. CI.
Coming up at
EVGN.
9:45, the Chicago PMI for October. At 10:30, natural gas storage. At 11:30,
EVGN.
the 4-week and 8-week bill auctions. After the close today, earnings from Apple,
PTON.
AAPL, Amazon, AMZN, Intel, INTC.
NWG. RDDT.
PTON. CI. Watch the spread.
CFLT.
SQQQ. EVGN.
Dash. CFLT.
PTON. EVGN.
RDDT. RDDT. RDDT.
Dash.
RDDT. RDDT. RDDT.
EVGN.
RDDT. RDDT. ALTR.
EVGN.
CTRE. PLTR.
EVGN.
RDDT. RDDT. Dash. WBD. Dash. WBD. Dash. WBD.
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 WBD. WBD.
WBD. EFSH.
EFSH
WBD.
volume detected.
PTON. WBD. PTON. PTON.
IONQ.
PTON. QBTS. EVGN. TDOC. PTON. EVGN. 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 EVGN.
ALGS. QBTS.
XA. FFIE. AMIX. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX.
RBLX.
RBLX.
RBLX.
RBLX.
RBLX. RBLX.
RBLX. RBLX.
WBD. WBD.
MSTZ.
WBD.
TNON.
ALK Alaska Air reported
TNON.
$2.25.
TNON.
Dash.
TNON. EVGN.
QMMN.
TNON.
The estimate was $2.17 for ALK Alpha Lima Kilo.
NXT.
TNON.
NCLH.
NCLH. TNON. TNON. NCLH. TNON. Alt.
NVNO and Vino
EVGN.
Medical reporting their results for Q3, confirmed
Van.
guidance
EVGN.
for the release of definitive Veno valve data in November and completion of FDA pre-market approval application
NCLH.
for Veno
NWG.
valve in Q4 of this year. That's
FUBO.
NCLH.
November Victor, November Oscar.
HYPR.
FUBO. FUBO.
CFR, Colin Frost Bankers, reporting $2.24.
NXT. QBTS. CFLT.
The estimate $2.17 for CFR.
QBTS. SQQQ.
CFLT. NXT. BKYI. BKYI.
DJT.
BKYI.
DJT.
TK.
RBLX. CPSH.
RIVN. RIVN.
RIVN. RIVN. CPSH. NCLH. GDXD. GDXD. NCLH. PTON.
TK. TK.
NCLH. CVNA. Big Spread.
BKYI.
PTON. MSTZ.
NCLH.
RBLX. PTON.
NCLH. NCLH.
Big Spread.
OST.
ZSL. EFSH. PTON.
NCLH.
NCLH.
NCLH. NCLH. NCLH.
NCLH.
CUK. CUK.
EFSH.
CUK.
PANW,
CUK.
Palo Alto Network, shares up more than
NCLH.
$5 now, 364.96. Morgan Stanley this morning said yesterday it was reported PANW secured a 5-year, $1 billion joint
NCLH.
enterprise license agreement with the Department of Defense, according to multiple online sources. That's Papa Alpha
TNON.
November Whiskey.
NCLH. NCLH. CCL. 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 LYG. CCL. CCL.
CCL.
CCL. OSPN. INTS.
PTON. EVGN. NCLH.
SW. SW.
SOXS.
NCLH. WBD. SW. WBD. SW.
EFSH.
TVIL.
Zone. CPSH.
TPN.
USO. DJT.
Assistant. SW.
CPSH.
SW.
EVGN.
INTS. HAL.
EVGN. EVGN. USO. EVGN. EVGN.
BKYI.
EVGN. EVGN. AVTE. WBD.
NKLA, Nicola reporting just a
EVGN.
loss of $2.75, November Kilo Lima Alpha.
Dust.
The estimate was a loss of $2.35, so a wider loss than expected for Nicola and KLA. Revenue of $25.181 billion, $25.18 million.
DJT.
The estimate was $37.2 million. So that's Nicola and
EVGN.
KLA missing on revenue and wider loss than expected.
NKLA.
Reiterating our year-end volume guidance of 300 to 350
TNON.
FCEVs.
AVTE.
SNO.
That's November Kilo Lima Alpha.
NKLA falling knife.
EVGN.
Shares in Nicole is selling off here now on that worse than expected report
CFLT.
from the company.
EVGN. PLBY.
CFLT. MO.
CPSH.
CFLT.
STLA. PLBY. PLBY.
GTES Gates Industrial secondary offering at $19.40 per share. That's Golf Tango Echo Sandy.
PLBY. PLBY.
Comcast said it's exploring to create a new
PLBY.
company comprising of cable networks. That is Charlie Michael, Charlie Sandy Alpha.
BP.
CFLT. TWLO. CFLT. TWLO. MO.
NKLA. NKLA.
MO. CFLT.
NKLA.
TWLO. CFLT. CFLT. MO. Shell.
AMIX. AMIX.
WCT.
AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX volume detected.
AMIX. AMIX.
BRFS.
AMIX.
AMIX breakout.
AMIX.
AMIX strong uptrend forming.
AMIX.
AMIX,
AMIX.
Autonomics getting a pop here.
AMIX
AMIX.
testing
$15.
resistance.
That's Alpha Michael India X-ray.
AMIX.
Some volume
AMIX.
coming in.
BRFS.
AMIX
AMIX.
substantial volume.
AMIX.
Company had data out earlier.
AMIX
AMIX.
breakout to
on
the
their
upside.
treatment of
SQQQ.
pancreatic cancer pain.
AMIX.
That's Alpha Michael India X-ray.
RBLX.
RBLX. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX. RBLX.
RBLX.
CFLT. RBLX. 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 RBLX.
RBLX.
RBLX.
Big spread. PLBY. RBLX.
AMIX scale out recommended.
Root.
PLBY.
Root. WBD.
AMIX.
Root. WBD. Root. Root.
EVGN. RBLX.
AMIX. Root.
AMIX possible
RBLX.
entry at $15.01.
RBLX,
Root. Root.
Root. Watch the spread.
TWLO.
RBLX,
Root.
AMIX, RBLX,
TWLO.
Root. Watch the spread.
TWLO.
RBLX,
ALGS.
AMIX scale out near $15.50.
Root.
TWLO. WBD. TWLO. TWLO.
PTON,
WBD.
AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX pattern
AMIX.
identified as ABCD setup at $15.50.
PLBY,
Snap.
PLBY, PLBY,
Snap.
TNON,
Snap. Shell. CLDI.
PLBY,
CLDI.
PLBY, AMIX,
ALHC. TWLO.
PLBY seems to be pump and dump.
EVGN,
ABVC. Shell.
PLBY,
PLBY.
PLBY, PTON, PTON,
BRFS.
PTON,
MOBX.
AMIX,
MSFT.
RBLX.
TWLO.
RBLX,
MSFT. AMTI. AMTI.
TDOC,
ASGL.
ASBI,
ASGI.
PLBY, ASPI,
AAGL.
RBLX, RBLX,
ALGS.
PLBY, TNON,
MOBX, IMPP,
QBTS,
BP, BP, BP,
DJT, DJT, DJT,
FBIO,
DJT,
CFLT,
HIMS, DJT, AVTE, DJT,
MOBX,
AMIX, AMIX, DJT, 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 PLBY, DJT,
DJT
PLBY,
bouncing off support.
MSTZ,
IPWR, Ideal
DJT,
Power announcing orders from global
MSTZ,
tier 1 automotive supplier. That's India Papa Whiskey Romeo, IPWR.
DJT, RBLX, watch the spread, DJT, RBLX, RBLX, AMIX, CPSH, PLBY,
And CLH,
RBLX,
Norwegian Cruise CEO says sees strong demand with pricing and load for 2025 in line or above this year's level for all 4 quarters and full year. That on their conference call. And CLH,
AVTE, AVTE, AMIX, AVTE,
Democratic
AVTE
Senator
stock
Warner
trading on
criticizes
social
Biden
media.
administration
AVTE,
for apparent lax monitoring of Taiwan semiconductor over chip in Huawei product. That from a letter reviewed by Reuters. Calls for Biden administration to strengthen enforcement of U.S. export controls. Tango Sandy Michael, TSM. Shares of Taiwan semiconductor right now down at 192.80, down from the close of 194.48. That's TSM.
CPSH,
FCX,
AMIX,
Freeport McMoran probe by USSEC
AMIX,
over quake risk at Indonesia copper plant. That's Foxtrot Charlie X-ray. FCX,
AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
RIVN, Rivian, RWE, and Rivian signed 15-year power purchase agreement for clean electricity supply
AVTE breaking
of
through
127
resistance.
megawatt Champion wind farm in Texas. That's
AMIX.
Romeo India Victor November,
AMIX.
RIVN.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX near VWAP.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX is making a strong push.
AMIX. 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 AMIX.
AMIX volume spike on the
AMIX.
breakout.
Big spread. AMIX. AMIX.
AVTE volume detected.
AMIX.
AVTE strong uptrend forming. AMIX strong uptrend forming.
TNON.
AVTE strong uptrend forming.
AIMD.
AVTE. EVGN.
PHUN.
AVTE stock trending on social media.
EVGN. MBLY.
AVTE.
AVTE. AVTE.
AVTE
AVTE.
volume
BLY.
detected.
AVTE. AVTE. CFLT. MBLY. MBLY. AMIX.
Math.
AVTE recent positive news.
CFLT.
VRME.
EVGN. AMIX. CCL. TNON. MBLY. AVTE. AVTE. AVTE.
AVTE volume detected.
AVTE.
AVTE.
AVTE
TTL.
breakout.
AVTE. AVTE.
AVTE
AVTE.
$3.
Comp.
AVTE testing resistance.
IQV, ICVIA Holdings executive said expects Q4 revenue to be between 3.9 and 3.95 billion. That's India Quebec Victor IQV.
AVTE. Root.
MBLY.
Big spread.
Math.
MBLY. NXT. Watch the spread. JL.
NETC.
NXT. Big spread. MBLY. CFLT.
HEPO.
NXT. Big spread. NXT. Big spread. CFLT. NXT. Big spread.
ORN.
NXT. Big spread. Comp.
ICVIA Holdings adjusted Q4 earnings expected to be between $3.08 and $3.18. That's IQV on their conference call.
MBLY.
Comp.
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
PLBY. FPAY.
AVTE $3 resistance.
REBN. TGL.
Letter F, Ford to
MSTU.
halt production
Watch
of
the spread.
F-150 Lightning from November
PTON.
18th, resume January 6th. That's letter F, that in the statement from Ford.
AMIX.
TOMZ. ORN.
AMIX.
MBLY. AVTE.
UAVS.
Good
CMBS.
trading.
STX.
DNB. Root. Watch the spread. Root. Watch the spread. GPRE. Big spread.
AVTE watch above $3.
SPXS. SQQQ.
MDXG.
TCPSH.
C3AI, Alpha India
LMND.
awarded patent for AI agents. That
Lab.
is Alpha India.
AVT.
AVTE. UVXY.
DFP.
Share is getting a small pop here on that.
AMIX.
LABD. KGC. LMND.
AMIX.
AVXL.
AMIX.
QBTS.
AVTE
HLF,
volume
Yang,
detected.
AMIX.
CFIE.
AMIX.
Myra.
HLF.
S&P
AVT,
500
SOXL,
down
AVTE strong
44.59, Dow
uptrend
down
forming.
211.05, NASDAQ down 193.31
AVTE.
GVLV.
after the open.
JBLU. NVD.
Root.
SPLU.
Watch the spread.
HLF. TDOC. RIG. PTON.
HLF.
TNON. CPSS. AMC. SQQQ.
Myra.
JCHR. DJT. RIBN. ETSC.
Root.
PTON
Watch
Peloton
the spread.
executive said macroeconomic
LMND.
factors like impact of inflation,
SDS,
interest rates,
VET,
and uncertainty around
WBD,
upcoming
Black,
presidential elections
Myra.
could be
CSL,
playing into overall connected
Root,
fitness hardware
Root.
sales.
AIM. Watch
That
the spread.
is, PTON
Root.
Peloton.
Watch the spread.
Shares of Peloton moving higher after the open,
Root.
up
Root.
about 23%. Papa
AVTE
Tango Oscar November.
3.02 possible
Watch the
entry
spread.
suggested.
Myra.
Dust.
Root. Watch the spread.
SOXS.
Root.
ATEC.
Watch the spread. ATEC.
EFSH. ASPI. LABD.
ATEC.
IP.
LMND.
SHPH. SDOW. BRTX. NXT. ARI.
LMND.
PTON. LMND.
LMND. Big spread.
MA
OSPN.
MasterCard CFO says
LMND.
consumer
Tax.
confidence in Europe continues to improve.
LMND.
That's Michael
MBLY.
Alpha.
ZSL. TSLQ, B,
LMND,
TNON, LMND, SMCX,
LMND. Big spread. OSPN.
Gen,
Big spread. LMND.
SOXS,
MCW.
ATAC, EFSH, ICI, Gen,
BMY.
TNON volume detected.
ATEC.
Gen,
BMY.
DATS,
ATEC.
TZA,
PLBY. Comp.
VST,
AMIX.
SPXN,
Watch the spread.
AVTE hidden seller at $3.
Root.
TNON
Watch the
strong
spread.
uptrend forming.
SQQQ,
AMIX. AMIX.
SH, NYMT, TSLZ, TSLQ, OPI,
AMIX.
TRUP,
Watch the spread.
OPI,
AMIX.
AMIX momentum building.
AMIX.
NCLH,
Watch the spread.
TRUP, TRUP,
Root. Watch
MO,
the spread.
BMY, AMIX,
AMIX.
FPAY, Gen,
Root. Watch the spread.
COM,
Root.
RF,
Watch the spread.
ALHC,
Root. Watch the spread. Root. Watch the spread.
CUL,
Root.
ITSC,
Watch the spread.
COP,
AVTE can't break
Big spread.
$3.
Root. Watch the spread.
JBLU,
HLF. Root. Watch the spread.
ZSL, LTLH,
ALKT.
TK,
Big spread.
ETR,
Root. Big spread. ALKT.
NYMT,
Big spread. STBX.
CGC, LNG, FPAY, ASPI,
Watch the spread.
TMY, SMCX, FBL, SNAP,
Root.
FPAY,
Watch the
DJT,
spread.
ALTRM, Root,
Root.
HRMY,
Watch the spread. Root.
TTSC,
Watch the spread.
Root, CWH, Root,
Root. Big spread.
Gen, WBD, SOXS,
PLBY.
Root, ATAC,
Root. Watch the spread. RWT.
RUM, JBLU,
Big spread.
PLBY,
PAYC.
PGB,
Watch the spread.
Root,
PLBY.
Root,
PAYC.
HRMY,
Watch the spread.
HRMY,
PLBY.
ASPI,
Watch the spread.
PLBY,
PLBY. Root.
Coming up,
Big
the
spread.
Chicago PMI at
PAYC.
9:45, expecting
Watch the spread.
46.9.
Root. Root.
Root, Gen,
AMIX breakout to the upside.
Watch the spread. Root. Watch the spread. PLBY.
PLBY, PLBY,
PLBY. PLBY. TNON.
TMY, Gen, ALHC,
TNON.
CRMT, AMI, AMIX,
AMIX,
ET,
AMIX, TNON,
GGLL, JBLU, 3, CMPS,
TNON, PLBY,
TSLQ,
TNON,
AMIX
Alt.
too volatile.
PBR, TSDD,
TNON,
SNAP,
AVTE, AVTE,
ATR,
AVTE momentum building.
IPTI,
AVTE,
ALHC,
TNON,
ALK,
TNON,
QNCX,
PLBY,
ZIM, OKLO, CMPS, TSLZ,
PLBY,
NCLH,
Lab,
TEX, ITUB, TSLQ,
Lab.
RDDT,
Myra,
AVTE
CMPS,
testing
JCLX,
resistance.
Myra,
RTX,
Root. Watch the spread.
KPTI,
Lag.
AVXL, BMY,
Watch the spread.
BMEA, GPRE,
BGC, PLBY,
HRMY, UWMC, OKLS,
FNGD, AVTE, NVD,
BTOC, LICY,
SBUX,
LYFT,
AVTE,
ALK,
ATEC,
ETR,
ATEC,
GO, SOXS, ATAC,
ATEC,
BMY,
ATEC high of day.
QNCX form,
PTON, ATEC, ATEC, PTON,
LAC,
ATEC, PTON,
JRNY,
ATEC,
CNK,
ATEC breakout to the upside.
ILPT, ATEC, AVTE,
ASPI, CCL,
ASPI,
CUK, GO,
PTON,
PCOR,
ORN,
PLBY,
PLBY, Myra, Root. Watch the spread.
WBD,
Myra,
PTON
Myra.
is grinding higher.
EVGN, Root. Watch the spread.
JL,
Root. Watch the spread.
Root,
Root. Watch the spread. Root.
DHC,
Watch the
ATAC,
spread.
INSL,
MA MasterCard said tax rate will be
CCL.
impacted due to not getting incentive grant in Singapore.
Myra,
That is Michael Alpha.
ATEC,
ZSL, GO, ASPI, Dust, LAC,
Root. Watch the spread.
CMAX, TTNK, ARCC,
Watch the spread. CTOS.
NCLHPCOR.
CMAX.
WBD.
ASPI
CMAX.
breakout.
CMAX.
CMAX. CMAX.
CUK.
AMIX. Big spread.
CCL. Glue. ATAC.
TNON. Root.
LICY.
Watch the spread. ATEC.
SNDX,
CMAX.
traders
CMAX.
circulating on
CMAX.
intervention. That's sending November Delta X-ray.
CMAX. CMAX.
Syndex
CMAX.
Pharmaceuticals
CMAX.
getting a small pop off the lows
Root.
here, $18.85.
CMAX.
SNDX.
Root. KTX. CMAX.
CMAX.
CMAX. CMAX. CMAX.
CMAX substantial volume.
CMAX.
Chicago
CMAX.
PMI coming up, 46.9, the consensus.
AMIX. Big spread.
Go.
PLBY.
GGLL. JL. L. ASPI. LICY. AVXL.
I.
SHPH. Born.
CPSH. CPSH. JL. AVTE.
41.6
MTW.
on the Chicago PMI
SLHS.
versus 46.9
Form.
expected.
Dust.
S&P futures pulling back here now.
NXT.
Cody.
Myra.
Para.
JL.
BHC.
PLBY. PLBY.
JLW. Alt. Go.
Myra. CPSH.
AVXL.
Myra. Root. Watch the spread. JL. CMAX. Myra.
CMPS.
CMAX.
BHC.
JL cheap
LMNT.
stock.
Myra.
BTOC. SDS.
Myra.
L. TSDD, TSLQ, TSLZ. Form.
PLBY.
SOXS. SPXU, BITI. PLBY. GDXD. EASE. AVXL.
NVDQ. TNON. TNON. PLBY. RDDT. VOR.
FNGD, tags,
ASPI.
SHPH, SDS,
TNON.
SQQQ,
TNON.
SPXS, TWM, SRTY, TZOW, SMST, BITI, HLN,
RDDT. Big spread.
TSLQ, PLBY,
PLBY.
NVD, SH,
SOXS.
ITUB,
SOXS.
LICY,
LICY.
SOXS breakout.
Dust, FNGD, FFIE,
AMIX.
GSD, L, TEX,
LICY.
LICY breakout.
AMIX.
SPDN, SPXU, TWM, TZA, SOXS, SRTY, SDOW, TSL2,
Watch the spread. Root. Big spread.
CMPS, CMPS,
Big spread. Air.
SARC, RGC, RGC, RGC,
Root. Big spread.
TSLA dropping
RGC.
fast.
ATEC.
SH, BITI,
PLBY. Root. Watch the spread.
ZSL, GDXD,
Watch the spread.
LTOC, Dust,
Root. Watch the spread.
LICY,
LICY.
FNGD,
DJT.
TEX, PARA, SOXS,
Root. Big spread.
TSLQ,
Root.
TSLD,
Watch the spread. LICY.
SQQQ,
LICY. Root. Big spread.
NVD, SPXS, SDS,
ATEC.
LICY, UUU,
LICY. PLBY.
BTOC, LICY,
LICY.
NOVA,
LICY. Root. Big spread.
SNBR, L, OPI, Go,
PLBY.
SOXS,
VOR.
TSLQ, TSDF, TSLZ, TWM, PLBY,
PLBY.
PLBY, BHC, ALBT,
PLBY.
PLBY, SQQQ,
U.S. Appeals
NOVA,
Court skeptical of FCC net neutrality rules. That
PLBY.
arguments.
PLBY, GPRE, SNBR, AVXL, TZA, SRTY,
ATEC. ATEC.
SOXS,
ATEC.
ATEC,
PLBY,
ATEC upward momentum
TLBY,
increasing.
PLBY, PLBY,
BITI, EHC, PLBY, CRDF, WCC, LABD,
PLBY, AENT, Big Spread, CMAX,
PLBY,
Root. Watch the spread.
Root.
PLBY,
Root,
AENT,
WBD,
Big Spread,
OPI,
Root. Watch the spread.
L,
Root. Watch the spread.
OPI, 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 BTOC,
Root. Watch the spread.
SOXS, PLBY,
PLBY,
UMAC, OPI,
RBLX,
OPI, OPI,
ASPI, PLBY, ASPI,
PLBY,
ASPI,
PLBY,
PLBY,
PLBY, MGNX, Nova,
PLBY,
MA MasterCard
Watch the
Root.
spread.
says exciting opportunity in China in medium to long
AENT.
term.
ASPI,
CRDF,
That's Michael Alpha.
MGNX,
ASPI, Root.
Root,
Watch the spread.
Root,
Root. Watch the spread. Root. Watch the spread.
WBD, ELDN, RGC, Root,
Root.
ATAC,
Watch the spread. Root. Big
Root.
spread.
S&P futures
MDXG.
continuing to
MGNX.
pull back here now,
MGNX, Root,
down about
Root.
67.
Watch the spread. Root.
Following
Watch the
the
spread.
PMI data.
GVA,
Root groundbreaking.
AVTE.
WCC,
UUU. UUU.
Ease, ZSL, MGNX,
UUU.
RDDT, GPRE, CNNE, RBLX,
PLBY. AVTE. PLBY.
ELDN, AITI,
LMND. PLBY.
LMND, OWL, GDXD,
Root. Watch the spread.
INFY,
LMND, Lemonade, new highs now
LMND.
23.38, up about 24%
LMND.
following their earnings report.
LMND bold
That's
maneuver.
Lima Micro November Delta.
KTB,
LMND.
Ease, PLBY,
PLBY.
PLBY, GLAY, PLBY,
PLBY.
VST,
PLBY.
VST,
PLBY.
PLBY, PLBY,
PLBY.
PLBY, AMCR,
PLBY,
NVD,
EL, as the Lauder
PLBY,
share is
NVD.
down about
PLBY.
20%. Moving, continue to move off the lows now. About,
PLBY.
69.30. After the company's earnings report, withdrawing
SOXS.
its guidance for 2025 and cutting its dividend. That's Echo Lima.
GSDT, SCTOS,
CMAX,
TEX,
CMAX,
MTW, TSLQ, JVA, TSLZ, MTW,
ATEC,
RDDT, FNGD, MGNX,
AMIX,
CTOS, DNB,
ATEC,
SAIH,
ATEC,
CTOS,
UUU, ATEC,
Dust, GVA,
PLBY,
TSL,
ASPI,
VCNX VaccineX reports new
ANGR,
findings for signal ad phase 1
VCNX.
clinical trial of papinimab
STIM,
at clinical trials on
VCNX.
Alzheimer's disease conference in Spain.
SOXS,
That's
DRN,
Victor Charlie November X-ray VCNX.
DJT took the
TAR
elevator
VLX.
down.
UUU, UUU,
Shares of VaccineX popping on that news and halted on a circuit breaker. VCNX
WNCC,
$4.28.
X-ray,
AVGO Broadcom
CTOS,
shares off the lows now 168.44. Ming Chi Kuo earlier
SBIT,
tweeted Broadcom currently supplies over 300 million Wi-Fi plus BT
OWL,
chips
NXT,
per year to Apple.
GDXD,
Apple will
PPC,
rapidly reduce its
ZSL.
reliance on Broadcom. That is Alpha Victor Golf Oscar. Share is now down
Stim.
about
SOXS,
4.75% on AVGO.
Dust,
Alpha Victor Golf Oscar.
RBLX,
IMAX, AVTE,
VZIO, SQQQ, FNGD,
ATEC,
BITI,
Root,
KTV,
watch the spread,
BHC,
PLBY, LICY,
NVD, ALTR,
LICY,
TWG,
PLBY,
SBIT, LND,
watch the spread,
GPRE,
HLF, Root, watch the spread,
LMND,
LMND,
LMND, RDDT,
PLBY, UUU,
LMND, ALTR,
PTON,
PPC,
UUU, UUU,
ZSL,
PTN,
GTN, Dust,
UUU,
SBIT,
UUU,
TSLZ, TSDM, TWM,
DJT apparently, this stock wants to be a submarine.
DOC, TZA,
PLBY,
QNCX, TWG,
PLBY,
LMND,
DJT shares halted on that circuit breaker.
RBLX,
PTON,
Shares at 34.49 now. Delta Juliet Tango.
JL,
SHPH,
PTON,
BBD,
QNCX,
L,
PTON,
TWM, RDDT, SRTY,
JL, PLBY,
SBIT,
PLBY,
SPXU, KPTI,
KPTI,
GDXD, SPXS, LABD,
KPTI, PLBY, 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 root, big spread,
TWM, MGNX,
PLBY, root, big spread,
Root, Root,
root, watch the spread,
RDDT, QNCX, ALTR, LMND,
ATEC, MGNX, root, big spread,
KPTI,
PLBY,
DOC, Root,
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 watch the spread,
Root, Root, Root,
root,
Ryan,
watch the spread,
RDDT.
Root.
Root.
Watch the spread.
TZA.
Root. Watch the spread.
JL.
Root.
DQ.
Root. Watch the spread. Root.
MGNX.
Big spread.
Root.
PLBY. Root.
WBD.
Big spread.
Root.
Myra.
Root. Root.
Root. Watch the spread.
Root.
Root. Watch the spread.
L. Ryan.
AVTE.
ALTR. RDDT. BHC.
UUU. UUU.
MGNX.
DJT shares resuming.
LMND.
ATEC.
DQ.
Shares off the low is
WBD.
35.41 now on DJT, down about 11%.
UUU. UUU. UUU.
ALTE. Ryan. JL.
UUU. UUU. Root.
KPTI.
Watch the spread.
Root. Root.
Root. Watch the spread.
Root. UUU. SHPH.
Root. Big spread.
Root. 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 Root.
PLBY. Root. Watch the
VCNX.
spread.
VCNX.
VCNX. VCNX.
MGNX. DQ.
UUU.
UUU. Rave. Nova. WBD.
UUU. Rave.
SPXU. SDS.
Rave.
UUU. UUU.
UUU.
SPXS.
UUU.
Doc. Tex. Root. Root. UUU. UUU.
UUU. UUU. Root. Big spread. UUU.
SHPH. MGNX. SQQQ.
UUU.
Root.
UUU.
Root.
Root.
Nova.
Watch the spread.
Root.
Root.
Lab.
Watch the spread.
Root. VTOC. XERS.
NATL. Big spread.
SDS.
Nova.
DQ. Doc.
Nova. Shoals. Nova.
SPXU, SHPH, SPXS,
PLBY,
VST,
PLBY,
FAS, LMND, AENT, WBD,
HCTI, PLBY,
Lab, DQ, JKS, DRN,
CMAX,
MDAI, Webs,
Nova,
APLD, AMCR,
UUU,
Nova, GPRE,
UUU,
WBD,
Nova, UUU, UUU,
DRN,
ATEC, ATEC,
VOR,
ATEC, HLF, PLBY,
JKS,
UUU, PLBY, PLBY,
GPRE,
PLBY,
AMSC, SHAC, WBD, Luz, OWL, DJT WW,
PLBY,
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 Comp,
PLBY,
MAXN,
PTON,
IMAX, X-ray, AMSC, VOR,
Root. Watch the spread.
OWL,
ASPI,
SAIH, LMND,
UUU,
TA,
PLBY,
MAXN, PLBY, ADLL,
PLBY,
GPRE,
PLBY. Root. Watch the spread. PLBY,
AMSC, Sophie,
MAXN,
RDDT,
CCL, AVXL, AVXL, Myra,
TK, HRZN, WBD,
Root, Big Spread, PLBY, PLBY,
DJTWW, ITRM, AMSC,
PLBY, PLBY, JL, UUU, PLBY,
LMND,
UUU,
MAXN,
PLBY, PLBY Group shares right now up about
OGN,
60, 70%,
KVUE,
$1.40 off the highs. Earlier, the company announced
Sophie,
Root,
a
Watch the
purchase
spread.
of 14.9 million shares at $1.50 per share by Byborg Enterprises.
LMND,
TK, XERS,
Coming up in 10
LMND.
minutes at 10:30, natural gas storage.
UUU,
A build of 79
TNON,
BCF is expected.
LMND,
LMND,
OGN,
CMAX,
BHC,
PLBY, PLBY,
AVXL, Sophie, Comp,
EVGN, PLBY, ATEC,
Allo,
PLBY,
ATI, MAXN, XERS, FNA,
BHC, LMND,
SSYS,
LMND,
LMND,
EVGN,
OGN, FAS,
VCNX,
MAXN.
VaxNX shares resume trading,
MAXN,
falling to the lows now, $3.55. Victor Charlie November X-ray.
MAXN,
LMND strong
VCNX.
uptrend forming.
AVSL,
MAXN,
Allo,
MAXN, MAXN,
MAXN, MAXN, MAXN,
MAXN, PLBY, MAXN,
MAXN, MAXN, MAXN,
MAXN, MAXN, PLBY,
HRMCT,
MAXN,
MAXN watch
SUPV.
$10
PLBY.
resistance.
MAXN,
PLBY, MAXN,
DJT, BRFS,
ALGT, Big Spread,
SSYS,
KPTI, HLF,
AMSC, DNB, OGN,
AMSC, MAXN, AMSC,
DJTR,
AGAN,
HRMY, CRBU, XERS, KPTI,
Root. Watch the spread. KPTI. PLBY.
WBD, DNB, AMSC,
PLBY.
KVUE,
PLBY. ATEC. LICY. ATEC. ATEC. ATEC.
PARA, GPRE,
Root. Watch the spread.
OGN, HRZN,
Root. Watch the spread.
LMND,
Root. Watch the spread.
BMRA,
Root. Big spread.
KVUE, CRBU,
LMND, Lemonade, more highs now, 24.90, up about
XTLB,
32%, following their
Root.
earnings report, Lima, Mike, and
Watch the
November
spread.
Delta.
Root. Watch the spread.
FAS,
Root. Watch the spread.
KPTI,
NVDQ.
GPRE,
TNON. Root. Big spread. Root. Big spread.
PARA,
Root. Watch the spread. KPTI.
OGN, WBD,
Root. Watch the spread. KPTI. KPTI.
FAS, DNB, KPTI,
KPTI.
LMND, OGN, GPRE.
Root. Big spread.
HRZN. SPXU. FAS.
Lab. TNON.
Coming up in 1 minute, natural gas storage
TMC.
79 BCF build is expected.
SPXS.
TNON.
OGN.
KPTI. KPTI.
BTOC.
KPTI.
LMND. PDSB.
PLBY. PLBY. PLBY.
LMND higher highs. Need more volume.
GRE.
GRE.
Oil.
BBD.
A build of 78 BCF,
Root. Big
just
spread.
below the 79 BCF estimate for natural gas.
FNGD.
Natural gas futures getting a little pop
FNGD.
here, $2.78 on
FNGD.
that smaller than expected build.
Lab. PLBY.
SPXS.
PLBY.
BVD.
Lab.
OGN. Webs.
Lab. PLBY. Lab. CMAX. MAXN. MAXN.
PDSB.
PLBY.
BTOC. BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI, BioFrontiera,
UUU.
announcing results in phase 3 study of
BFRI.
amylose photodynamic therapy regarding treatment of superficial basal cell carcinoma.
Boris.
That's Bravo Foxtrot
PLBY.
Romeo India, BFRI. BFRI shares getting a pop
DNB.
here, 99 cents, up
OGN.
6% now.
BFRI cheap
BFRI,
stock.
Bravo Foxtrot
Halted.
Romeo India.
PLBY.
BioFrontiera says
Root.
amylose
Watch the spread.
PDT achieved 65.5% success rate versus 4.8% with placebo.
Root.
That's
Watch the spread.
BFRI.
DDD. DDD.
Buyer Frontier halted on a circuit breaker.
BTOC.
Root. Watch the spread.
Root unstoppable.
UUU. UUU. UUU.
UUU higher highs and higher lows.
UUU. UUU. UUU.
Buyer Frontier said a primary and second
UUU is
secondary
making a
endpoint
strong
UUU.
push.
were all highly
UUU.
statistically significant.
UUU.
That's BFRI again. Shares halted
CPSH.
LICN.
intraday high.
LICN.
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 LICN. UUU. LICN. UUU. UUU. UUU.
PDSB.
LICN. PLBY.
QNCX.
Myra.
LICN.
Root. Watch the spread.
LICN. LICN. LICN.
LICN.
LICN.
MSTX.
LICN.
PLBY.
PHC.
PTON. BHC. PLBY.
PTON consolidating near the highs.
DNB.
PLBY. PLBY.
AWRE.
PLBY.
WBD. BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI.
BFRI.
BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI.
BFRI full
BFRI.
throttle.
BFRI.
BFRI
BFRI.
resuming. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo India.
BFRI.
BFRI.
BFRI no brakes. Just zoom.
BFRI.
BTOC.
BFRI.
BFRI. BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI.
Any. BTOC. GDXD. Lab. ZSL. BFRI.
BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI. Root. Watch the spread. Root. Watch the spread.
Lab.
PLBY. PLBY. CPSH. CPSH. KPTI. Lab.
DNB.
Myra. KPTI. ZSL. Root. Big spread. LMND. GRI.
SRTY. ZSL.
GRI. KPTI.
GDXD. PDSB.
MSTZ. Myra. Myra. AMIX. AMIX.
ITRM.
AMIX.
GDXD.
PLBY. CPSH. CPSH. PLBY,
SRTY,
PLBY, BFRI, BFRI, BFRI,
XTLB, SRTY,
MSTZ,
ZSL, GDXD,
MSTZ, PLBY, UUU, SMST,
PDSB,
SMST, BFRI, BFRI,
BFRI breakout.
BFRI,
QNCX, SBIT,
BFRI upward momentum increasing.
BFRI,
GDXD, BFRI, LEGT,
BFRI,
BFRI, SPXS,
GRI,
SRTY,
ATEC, PTON, Nova, PTON, PTON, Nova,
GITQ, FAS,
PTON, BFRI,
GRI,
PLBY,
GDXD,
BFRI, AVTE, AVTE,
SRTY, Webs,
GRI,
SPXS,
UUU, BFRI, GRI,
FNGD, XAIR,
BFRI, TNON, GRI, UUU. BFRI.
TV,
BFRI.
BFRI is grinding higher.
UUU. UUU.
BFRI,
BFRI.
SQQQ, GDXD, TSLQ,
NYRG.
TSCD,
Watch the spread.
TSLZ,
UUU.
ARI,
NXT. PLBY.
To get started in data analytics, you don't need previous experience or a degree. The Google Data Analytics Certificate.
BFRI.
Price action is like high volume, intense, near the highs, and it's getting like really close to that halt level. Someone that's short doesn't
UUU.
want to
BFRI.
be stuck
BFRI.
in the halt going up. So that's why when it
XAIR.
gets close, sometimes you see that snap.
BFRI.
Snap
right to the
JL.
halt.
But see, I was holding the
FNGD.
trade so that it would go into the halt up,
BFRI.
right?
SBFRI.
And then
BFRI
I was
breakout.
like green like $400, and then I captured like 20 or 40 or something
BFRI.
like that. You know what I mean? It was just
BFRI.
This is why I have to be over PDT.
But that was a nice move. I mean,
Did someone say they just got over PDT?
No, it was just me, twin. I was
TSLZ, OGN, BFRI, BFRI,
BFRI.
BFRI, BFRI, BFRI,
BFRI like a cheetah on Red Bull.
BFRI. BFRI. BFRI.
BFRI,
BFRI.
GDXD, FNGD,
BFRI about to get
XAIR.
halted.
Nova,
BFRI shares resume trading. BioFrontera, $1.87 now for BFRI. Shares are moving higher on the treatment of superficial
Alright.
basal cell carcinoma results.
Simple moving averages are
primary and secondary endpoints statistically significant.
Webs,
That is
ASPI.
BFRI, Bravo Foxtrot Romeo India, hitting a high of $1.87, now up about 85%.
touted as an amazing trend following tool, and if we apply the moving average strategy using the 200-day moving
BFRI.
average to the Dow across its entire history, you will see that it outperforms. Today we are going to look into different
BFRI
variations
micro
of this strategy, how we can apply leverage to it, and which moving average parameter in the form of the duration we choose is the best. The Dow is perhaps the most optimistic version of this long-term backtest. The reason being that
BKYI.
almost all of the outperformance is made between 1929 and 1935. Following this time period, these gains are simply held until now. And if we start the simulation following the Great Depression, we will see that these strategies
AVXL.
actually underperform. So to treat ourselves with a bit more pessimism, we are going to use the S&P. We are going to start after the
Root.
Great Depression.
LI.
And
Watch
if
the
we do
spread.
this, we will see that the moving
AVXL.
average strategy underperforms significantly across this period,
Watch the
despite
spread.
avoiding some of the major
BFRI.
drawdowns. So if we can turn this into significant outperformance, then it's more likely that there is some
BFRI.
real performance to be had. The first thing I'll do is go over a very simple description of the strategy parameters and goals. In this case, the simple moving average strategy is very
PLBY.
simple. At least this strategy is. When price crosses above it, the strategy enters. When price crosses below the SMA, the strategy exits. The goal is, of course, to capture
BFRI.
trends, and we will see how different periods adjust for that. The strategy is either fully invested or fully in cash with no partial positions, and we are always
BFRI.
assuming that the execution price is
Watch
the
the
closing
spread.
price of the day. The fees associated for now without leverage are 0.12% on transaction
BFRI.
costs, and that's about it. It's also worth noting that if we include dividends, including a cash yield when out of the market for the strategy, the underperformance
OGN.
intensifies. The dividends are calculated based on these parameters, and they are intended
BFRI
to
up
simulate
90%
the
this
likelihood of
session.
missing dividend payments, either because of not qualifying for them or for missing
PLBY.
out because you are out of the market. This may be slightly pessimistic, but there would also be other drags on such strategy in the form of taxes or something else. So being a bit pessimistic, I think, is reasonable. For most of
PTON.
this, we are not
Very.
going to include dividends, but it is nice to show that. If we do look at this on a log
LMNT.
scale, we will see that it actually outperformed until around 2000 and underperformed
LMNT.
following that. I find this very interesting,
TV.
though if we toggle on
Root.
entry and exit prices,
Watch
we
the
can see
spread.
that there was a bit more trading
LMNT.
following this time period. Before we move on, it's very interesting to see how things shifted
LMNT.
across different 20-year rolling time periods. And before we get into the leverage, let's
Root.
change the
Watch the
moving
spread.
average period to see how these
LMNT.
strategies
TVGN.
perform
TVGN
with
expands on
different parameters.
Microsoft
BFRI.
If we cut this in
Integrate
half to
machine
100,
learning,
the
LMNT
performance
upward
is
momentum
significantly worse.
increasing.
If we move down to 50,
accelerating
it doesn't
drug
change too
development,
much.
reducing
Going in
costs,
half
that's
again,
Tango
it
Victor
continues
Golf
to get
November.
worse. Going down to 10, worse still. And going down to
Fast.
5, even worse. So far,
ATEC.
200 has been the best. So what if we
PLBY.
go higher? If we
Root.
go up to 300,
Big spread.
performance
And
again
Michael
gets
Sandy
worse.
Foxtrot
For 400,
Tango.
it stays roughly the same as 300. And at 500,
Myra.
it gets worse yet again. Of these, the best seems to be 250, though perhaps to conclude that 250 is the best
BFRI.
is to overfit, as it's very easy to look back at what did the best. Before we continue on, I'd like to
BFRI.
point out something super interesting,
PLBY.
which is the 5-day moving average outperforming
Shares of TVGN getting
until
up popular on that.
1987 or so, after which the switch completely flipped and it started to do horrible. But if we
BFRI.
zoom in on some specific
Myra.
periods here, the performance was quite unbelievable despite the incredible amount of slippage and transaction cost. But moving back to the topic, we
Myra.
can conclude that the
ATEC.
standard 200-day moving average is roughly the best, and now we can look to apply leverage. If we apply 2 times leverage, the performance becomes staggering due to the fact that largely volatility is muted as we avoid significant drawdowns, but also large portions of rallies. However, do note that the colors shift when I change these toggles. The 2 times leverage ETF price
BFRI.
based on the index itself, with no strategy
BFRI.
applied, also outperformed. So I don't know if I would call this true
BFRI.
outperformance because we are still underperforming the leveraged version without any entries or
BFRI.
exits. However, when we move up to 3 times leverage, things change drastically. The strategy
BFRI. BFRI. BFRI.
ELDN.
BFRI is making a
BFRI.
strong push.
BFRI. BFRI. ELDN. Root. Watch the spread. Root. Watch the spread. Root. Big spread. Root. Big spread. UUU. BFRI. Root.
AVXL.
Root.
Qui.
Big spread. BFRI. AMIX. Root. Big spread. BFRI.
Halt
BFRI.
expected if volume surges at $2.11.
BFRI. BFRI.
SBIT.
KUKE. Root. Watch the spread.
GDXD.
BFRI, BioFrontiera getting a pop to the high
LMND.
$1.90 now. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo India.
UUU.
LMND, Lemonade, more highs now, up 35%. Lima Michael November Delta.
PLBY. BFRI.
Webs.
Performs the best. The basic 3 times ETF outperforms the base index, and the base index performs the worst. But the strategy significantly
BFRI.
outperforms the normal 3 times leverage version,
Dart.
because we finally get to a point
BFRI.
where we are removing enough volatility
SRTY.
to make it worthwhile to add leverage. And even if we move
Dart.
into a more pessimistic time frame from the top in 2000
GLL.
until now, we see that the moving average strategy outperforms, the leveraged version without any strategy underperforms, and the base index takes the silver medal in
TSLQ.
this case. However, if we go down to 2 times leverage, the base 2 times ETF would have been the best performer. And as we discussed in the last video on
AVXL.
leverage ratios, 2 times was
AVXL.
found to be the best
GDXD.
of all of the leverage ratios, and we are seeing that in action here.
AVXL.
But over the very long run, it is very obvious that nothing compares to the 3 times
AVXL.
leverage moving average strategy. Now, what happens if we use a
AVXL.
different strategy altogether? I thought this would be interesting to simulate, so I've added it here. It is a simple strategy that seeks to
BFRI.
further reduce the amount of trades taken by basing its decisions on the direction of the moving
BFRI.
average itself rather than whether or not the price is above or below it. The parameters are as follows. The
Root.
moving average must
Watch the
rise or
spread.
fall for 10 consecutive days, and it seeks to only generate signals when there is
Root.
a complete
Watch
trend
the spread.
reversal. So it's not whether or not price moves above or below the moving average, but whether or not the
RELI.
moving average itself changes direction. If we zoom in on the 2000 instance in particular, we can see exactly what happens.
EDAP.
If we toggle on the moving average, we can see that the moving
TSLQ.
average changes direction exactly once,
Root.
and it does not change
Watch the
direction
spread.
again until far after the low.
BFRI
There is
hovering
exactly
above
1
9
exit
EMA.
and exactly 1 entry.
GDXD.
If we remove the leverage, we can see this more clearly. And in the case of the original system, there was a significant
SQQQ.
amount of exiting and entering, while with the direction strategy, there was exactly 1 exit and exactly 1 entry. If we look at this in the long term, we can see how there were far fewer exits and entries, and therefore noise was a bit more reduced. And while it did underperform the first strategy in the long term, across the last 20 years it has
SRTY.
done far better. And if we showcase leverage, we finally have something that outperforms the 2 times across
GLL.
the last 2 decades. And certainly when using
Root.
3
TSDD.
times.
Watch
Now
the
let's look
spread.
at some other things beyond the S&P across a little bit more recent time horizons. In
Root.
this case, we're looking at the
Watch the
NASDAQ
spread.
starting in 1985. The simple moving average portfolio would have underperformed significantly. If we look at a log chart, we can see exactly why. Just significant amounts of
TSLQ.
slippage, and while we do avoid some major drawdowns, avoiding them does not make up for the amount of slippage we witness.
FNGD.
Even in the tech bubble, there were still significant rallies that moved above it, and in
UVXY.
times like this, if we zoom in, we see multiple iterations of buying high and selling far lower across a very short period of time, that in this case results in
BFRI.
a near 20% decline when the index itself did nothing. Though it did
KPTI.
have significantly
Yes.
positive performance across this entire period. If we add the moving
BFRI.
average direction portfolio, we see a much tighter
BFRI.
correlation. We see it effectively avoid the tech bubble decline and largely resume following
BFRI.
accurately into current times. If we go back to the original one and we add leverage, it does outperform, but it does not come close to outperforming the base leveraged
BFRI.
index. However, when we go to 3 times leverage,
BFRI.
even the original moving average system does outperform both the base index and the 3 times leverage version. If we look at the moving average direction system, it does outperform its 2 times leverage variant as well as the base index, and it certainly does when using 3 times leverage, due to the fact that it correctly avoided a lot of the volatility following the tech bubble and even into the great financial crisis, which I think is very interesting. There are a lot of indexes to cover, but we have covered the main 3 so far, the NASDAQ, the S&P, and the Dow. Let's take a look at some more interesting examples and some individual stocks. Let's start with Intel. Hasn't done anything in over 20 years. Might be something interesting to look at. Not everything has trended higher in the last 20 years.
BFRI
It had a
hauled up
significant
level
trend
at
into 2000 and then puttered out
$2.17.
following that. If we look at the moving average portfolio, we underperformed in most situations here, though we did outperform slightly from
BFRI.
2000 into current times, though only because we are now at a time in which Intel has moved significantly below its 200-day
BFRI.
moving average. However, if we look at leverage, the 2 times
Great.
leverage strategy outperformed the 2
Fast.
times leverage of the base index. And this is also true for 3 times leverage, though in this case the total return was still negative. So I don't know if I would really call that a win. If we look at the moving
CVNA.
average direction portfolio,
the
things
spread.
are actually worse this time, though performance from 2000 to current times is perhaps slightly better. In this case, it underperforms the 2
CVNA.
times leverage
Watch
of
the
the
spread.
base, though it outperforms in the case of 3 times leverage. Looking at something far more recent that is also far from its all-time highs, we have ARK-K.
ATEC.
If we look at the moving average portfolio, it actually
ATEC.
underperformed across this
ACTI.
period, though it did outperform its 2 times leverage counterpart, and certainly its 3 times leverage counterpart,
SPXS.
but it still underperformed
PLBY.
base in this case, so I wouldn't really call that a win. In this case, the moving average direction portfolio did very well. It mitigated most of the drawdown, and certainly
BCBT.
outperforms its
UUU.
leverage counterparts, especially 3
Myra.
times leverage, of course. We've done some of the worst examples.
Myra.
Now what about the best example? NVIDIA since inception. The simple
Myra.
strategy did underperform, but if we use leverage, it turns into significant outperformance, especially relative to its 2x
SBIT.
counterpart. And while it underperformed for a long time in 3x, it did end up outperforming. Of course, NVIDIA is a very volatile underlying, which means that its leverage counterparts, regardless of strategy,
HCTI.
it's going to see far more leverage decay. And in this case, the
FNGD,
3 times ETF
GSLQ.
actually went to 0, because if we look here in August of 2004, it
BFRI.
declined over 33%
SXC.
in a single day, enough for the leveraged 3x version to go completely negative,
KVUE.
therefore to 0. What about the other strategy? Slightly worse in this case, but if we apply leverage, it gets even worse, underperforming the base
BFRI
in its
holding
entirety,
above 9
though
EMA
still
support.
outperforming 2x base, and same for 3x. The last thing that we are going to
Myra.
look at is the ever famous Nikkei. Before we continue, I would like to just iterate again that the 200-day is still the best.
BFRI.
100 in this case is virtually identical, as is 50. 25 does
HCTI.
very well for a time, but ends up being worse, as do shorter ranges like 10 and
PLBY.
5. And if you think this is misleading heading up to the high, or that I am not calculating transactions correctly, here's what the 200-day looks like if I don't calculate transactions correctly,
ASPI.
and here's what the 5-day looks like. Quite incredible. I don't know how this is possible. I don't know why it happened in the 70s in the Dow and the S&P, but if we don't add those transaction fees,
ASPI.
this is what it would look like. This would be
BFRI.
amazing if it was real, but it isn't. Moving back to reality,
ACVT.
we have the performance charts here. This is the simple portfolio. If we add leverage, of course, it outperforms, and it very significantly outperforms its 2x counterpart, and certainly is 3 times leverage counterpart. Mostly
BAX
due to the
Baxter
last 40
has
years,
restarted
but avoiding
highest
volatility is
throughput
sort of the
IV
point, so I think it's
solutions,
fair to say that it did its job.
manufacturing
Now what about the
line, that's
moving
Pro
average
Alpha
direction
X-ray,
portfolio?
BAX.
Slightly worse
Myra.
performance, but it does end up having a positive return across the last 30-40 years. So if we use 2x leverage, it does quite well, though it underperforms the simple portfolio, as is the case in 3x, though both do quite well across this period, especially relative to their leverage
BFRI.
counterpart. That's all that I have for you. I hope that you found some value in this today. If there's anything you'd like me to add to this, or any other entirely different subjects you'd like me to cover, let me know in the comments. If you think that I made any mistakes, leave those in the comments.
BFRI.
Like, subscribe. That's about it.
BFRI. 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 BFRI.
BFRI don't hold and hope.
Myra. AVXL.
PTON, BFRI.
PTON.
BFRI. BFRI, BFRI, BFRI.
BFRI.
BFRI higher high.
CTOS. BFRI, BFRI,
BFRI.
BFRI, BFRI.
BFRI.
BFRI hauled at $2.26.
SMX. BFRI, TFRI,
BFRI.
BFRI, BFRI.
BFRI. BFRI.
GDXD.
PLBY.
Biofrontera getting another
PLBY.
pop here.
GPRE.
$2.22. Bravo Foxtrot Romeo India.
ELDN. SAIH.
SAIH.
TSLZ. TSLQ. GVA. ARI. AMCR.
BFRI. BFRI.
KVUE. TSLQ.
BFRI. UVIX. BFRI.
TSLZ.
HCTI.
ARI.
GRI.
TSDD.
BFRI up 125% this session.
Agree.
LPRO.
UUU.
KVUE.
HCTI. Root. Watch the spread. PLBY.
GRI cheap stock
Watch the
but with
spread.
low volume.
PLBY. HCTI.
TSDD. FNGD.
HCTI. PLBY. CNFR. CPSH. HCTI.
GPRE.
BFRI. Myra. UUU.
Or. GVA.
PLBY. UUU. Root. Watch the spread.
ECVT. FNGD.
BFRI. Root. Big spread.
OGN.
BFRI. UUU. UUU.
TFFP. BGFV. IMAX.
HCTI. HCTI.
ALXO.
ATEC. PLBY.
ECVT.
BFRI.
TMC.
HCTI. BFRI.
GVA.
UUU. MSTZ. HCTI.
IMAX.
GRI. BFRI. HCTI,
AVXL, OGN,
BFRI, BFRI, root, big spread,
or,
root, watch the spread, root, watch the spread,
BFRIA potential
root,
entry at
watch the spread,
$1.75 if the price
big spread,
experiences a rapid decline.
BFRI, BFRI, root, watch the spread, BFRI,
TFFP,
BFRI, BFRI, HCTI, UUU,
AVXL,
UUU,
WBD,
AVXL, PLBY,
PTON,
PLBY, AMIX, GRE, BFRI, UUU, AMIX,
GRI is grinding higher.
BGFV,
PLBY,
DSX,
PLBY, UUU, PLBY,
WBD, KDLY,
UUU, BFRI, PTN,
UUU holding above key support.
Nova, OGN,
XPON, XPON 360, popping here to the high, $4.30, XPON.
IMAX,
UUU, BFRI,
IMAX shares at the highs now. India Michael Alpha X-ray up about 11% following
AVXL,
their
ALXO,
earnings report. IMAX,
WBD,
Nova, root, watch the spread, Nova,
GRI is grinding higher.
ALLO,
PLBY,
PTON,
XPON,
OGN,
XPON, PLBY,
GREE,
GREE,
PTON Peloton getting a pop to the highs now, $8.70, up 30%, following their earnings
Golf.
report and new CEO announced.
Gree.
That's Papa Tango Oscar November, PTON.
PTON is grinding higher.
Myra, Myra, GREE,
AMCR,
PLBY, PLBY,
IMAX, PTON, AVXL,
PTON breakout.
OGN,
Root. Watch the spread.
GREE,
XPON, GREE,
GRI broke $1.
UVIX, PLBY,
BGFV,
UUU,